Hello, guys, welcome back to episode 10. Finally, episode 10 of any of our series is actually. So that's an achievement. We have had to leave some series halfway. Some series is just that we have not got time to get back to, like the farming series. We tried on Sunday, but there was some server error, so we couldn't get to even episode 2, leave 10. Anyways, I hope you're all doing well and having a good weekend. And let's, as usual, get back and have a recap of what we have done in the previous episodes. specifically the previous one, which was the biggest achievement so far, because we have a line number 141, and that runs all the way from Lime Ridges all the way through, as you can see, to St. Major. We were trying to finish the line back and add to the loop here, but we somehow couldn't finish that, and the game was taking a toll when you are adding the stations, as the stations are usually huge. So we'll work on finishing that today. And as you can see, we have had another ring road here, a ring road highway. Basically, that's not the word I had in mind, but yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. And just like that, we have cleared major traffic in St. Column Major. And cities are growing back to its glory, since we had destructed things and upgraded roads and whatnot. They had taken toll. There's one thing I learned, that these highways, no houses will spawn next to them. That's a bummer. Not a bummer for this bridges particularly, but for this, so I'll have to eventually upgrade them to streets. So, and yeah, we still have this issue here in Lime Ridges is an issue, and because of this issue, we always have this junction having an issue over here. This intersection over here has a problem. So we have tried to work that out, and things worked out for the entry point, and things are working out for the exit point. All this line was all the way around till this road, which has been solved, but the entry over here and the streets in the city have a problem still. Not as bad as it was before, so I'll give it that, but it definitely is building up, and I don't want it to build up all the way into Swaftham or Potched. Potched will not be a problem, I believe, because it's a little further away, the junction from where the traffic is. But Swaftham is having a toll at it. It reached here at one point. However, it's clearing slowly and steadily, but not, as you can see, it's really not up to the mark. And I don't want to go back into this one-way upgrades again and disturb the growth. And yeah, I'm not so certain if I want to do that. I wanted to let it grow naturally now and let the traffic flow. That's all I can say for the time being. Yeah, so I might just put an intersection here for starters. Anyways, so we have these trains. We have how many trains? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trains on line 141, and most of them are going full. I like the capacity being utilized at least 70% on an average. As you can see right now, it's still just climbing and dropping. Obviously, as the trains will reach stations, they'll drop and pick. Most of the stations have decent amount of people waiting. Like this one has 85 at the moment. It had more, so probably a train passed by. This one has 440. This one has 500. This one has 154, 478, 76. Mind you, this had 0, and it's really far from the city. It's not even actually connected to the city directly. It's connected via the trams and the network we had. And the reason for putting it here, that this is a residential zone, so they're going to grow anyways. So the reason for putting them there is that they can grow. Now I just want to see if they were streets or they were highways. I don't remember. Wait, first of all, electric and all that. Okay, so most of them were streets, so we're good. Yeah, they're streets. Now I'll have to make sure of that, because I was putting more highways to give more speed. Just like as you can see here, this is a highway. We can change that anyways, and we're gonna change that to a city. Is it? I mean, a street. Yeah, we're gonna change it to a street so the houses can grow by it. I want the houses to expand. I want. Oh, even this is a highway. Okay, this is another highway. Yeah, so that's not what we want. We want streets. Oh, did I just... No, okay, that was a one-way anyways. And this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Alright. We don't want highways inside the city. That's all we care for now, right? We can add this here as a street, and that's another highway, so we can add that as a street. No, you're doing that wrong, bro. So yeah, we will do streets up. and this was, I think, also highways. Yes, those were also highways. Let's change all of those. Perfecto. It's fine if they slow down a little bit. The speed limit is the problem, 60 and 100, but it's okay. Inside the city, you're good. We're good. So nevertheless, we have our tram network working just about fine here. Things are working out a little a bit as per plan here. Let's give them time to grow. As for this place, everything else except this particular intersection looks okay. Yeah, it might look like a line, but it's all moving traffic. We're good with that. It's a little longer route, but we're good with that. This whole place was packed jammed from here because of a glitch here. All the way, this road was jammed all the way around till somewhere by here. This one was jammed all the way through this ramp into the cities, and making sure that it was that jammed that this city coming in, the road coming in, was also jammed, and also this one was jammed from before. So it was a lot of problems. At least all of that is solved. Now we just have this one place to solve, and I am really out of ideas for this one, to be very fair and square. I'm just having a thought that I should just delete this and give it an in from this side. That's the only feasible option I see, where we have a distance between the intersections where they come up and go in, because they're trying to get from here to here, A to B, because we have disconnected in the center. That's exactly what we wanted, but the in seems to be a little too much bottlenecked, and they all want to go on this side. That's another thing. So if I'll put it here, I believe this is also going to get jammed, but this is already jammed, so I'm not so certain what we're supposed to do with this now, because this is already a jam. So I don't know, where are they leading to? That's another question. They're all leading to here. Okay. All leads to here, right? I don't want to delete the buildings. Maybe I can add one here, but it's pointless. They go around like this, or they go straight like this. They're still gonna come to this junction. Does it have a traffic light? No, it doesn't have a traffic light. So I don't see a reason we should do that. And most of those out is over here. See, the problem is we have another out here, we have another out here, we have another out here, but they want to use this one because it's probably closest to go to swap from. Okay, most of them want to go to swap from, so yeah, it makes sense. So let's do this. I'm talking a lot today. Let's do this. Let's just put it straight, and let's make it go around down there and join it. I think there would be a good idea. No, does it look like a good idea to you over there? Or we're gonna join it here? No, joining it here is just gonna make it much worse. Much worse. Let's add it there. Bro, what's wrong with you? Let's give you a connection there. It's okay. I'm sorry for removing the buildings, but I'm really sorry, but really got no option at the point. We're gonna just upgrade those. We're gonna upgrade that also. We're gonna upgrade that. Just a single one-way in. So, and in fact, we can keep it on one way actually. Alright, that's going in, and that's going in, and that goes that way, and that was that way. No, the other way, bro. Who's telling you to change? And that way. Alright, so there's no traffic over there, and let's disconnect this. Oh, actually, let's not harass these lads. You guys can continue. We'll disconnect from get you or areas in. I don't care. Get it cleared, go through the other route. And that's the only route you have now. Go through this route. Clear this road for me, please. And this movement should clear at least this other places. Well, theoretically it should, but I'm not so certain. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens in the long run. Alright, we'll leave that to it. Line 600 on an average occupancy. 400 waiting, nice. 560 plus. 500, wow. 207. Okay, not bad. The train just left or just came? No, there's a train that has just left. Okay, so it makes sense. Makes sense. Now let's, whilst this kind of clears up the jam, let's delete it because I don't like seeing half roads. Can we just speed it up a little bit? Yeah, please. Bro, that taking ages to go, man. Where's the hold up at? What the heck is this hold up for? Have they started using this road? Yes, they have reached this route and they're using this road. Actually, you're gonna create a ruckus out there, aren't you? Sorry. I should have thought about this. My mistake completely. I'm not gonna deny that. So we need proper coverage here, there, and then we can go there. Perfect. Yeah, use that route. Sorry, really sorry. It's on me. You know what, just screw you all, lads. You're gonna be anyways piling up. Alright, so let you guys be, and let's see if you guys clear up over here. Alright, as I can see, the line is just around the corner here, and this line is also clearing up now since there's no more waiting to get down here. So that should solve the problem here, but there'll be a problem here. Obviously that problem is not going to be solved, but this problem is going to be solved, and hopefully this longer route and this alternative entry point might just save us. I like how these houses have started to grow here. It's exactly what I envisioned them to grow. Why having small buildings? Why don't you here you go. I'll help you with that. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I can help you with that. Rest of the sides look good. Alright, there's industries growing here, there's residentials growing on this side, there's residentials going up, commercials growing up, and it somehow sounds good. And I love, oh, they made this new road. Wow, I will give you that appreciation because that is damn good, and really like that. I really like you guys to be creative. That's exactly why I've created such roads rather than straight roads. Oh, this road has been also filled. Wow, nice. I like to see this. I like you guys to even put more housing here, man. I'll probably connect a road here even. I don't mind that. Get some buildings here too, man. Let me help you out. I know, that didn't work out as planned, did it? Alright, and there you go. And there you go. I hope that helps you guys with some real estate space. There you go. Flatten things for you. Build big buildings here, bigger ones. Just don't connect to the next city, that's it. And these guys are growing, or they're just growing till where I have built? No, they're growing till where I've built. No, I want them to grow, but not to connect to the other city, that's for sure. My friend here, Hollywood Hill. Oh, those are so many houses or shops. Houses. It's been deleted, but there was a Hollywood related commercial building here. That's why I call it Hollywood Hill, and somehow it, nice. I see this, it works out for you guys. Here you go. It's not deleted here. Welcome to Hollywood. See, I wasn't lying, bro. I'm really liking this. Anyways, this has the list passengers waiting. I wonder why. Alright, think we connect. Let's have a 12-pointer thumb 868. Do we need a main junction over here yet, to be honest? Or we just create a simple two-laned a three, two in and out with a three kind of configuration. What do you say? Platform station, and that connects to this one. And so basically they have to go through center major column, or we want to make a big one here. I don't know, or we want to make one in the middle of this too, because it's too close by, to be fair. What we can do is we can make one small one here, one small one here, connecting to one bigger one here, also having tram connections, maybe, and this loop goes around through the main station into this. That way we are saving making two big stations, which we don't need necessarily, but one major one here on the side, so we can have them grow. What side of the residentials? One is on this side, okay, and the other one is on this one. Is in our favor. We're gonna have a small station here. We don't need to necessarily make it big. We're gonna have a small station here. We're gonna have a small station probably here across, and they both come in and loop into the main line, or no, yeah, they can loop into the main line and go into the small stations as an intercity exchange. And yeah, we can do that. No need to make a big station. It's a very close, just something of this sort. We didn't make two stations for this city. Fair enough, they are very close to each other, I won't deny that also, but well, there's clearly no need. And here we can do is we can add a station here and add it to this guy here, what's his name, Grange over Sands, and this can be the junction for it, and from here they can go ahead if they want to. Yeah, so there's no necessarily to create big huge stations everywhere, man. We're gonna go crazy, and a lot of real estate is gonna get used. So let's create one here first, the big station over here. No, that brush size square. Let's get it bright and level. I think that much should do. And that's good enough, isn't it? Now I'm having a question. Shall we change this design a little bit? I have two platforms on the other side rather than the center. And a round loop. That is a way a train goes around, because we're gonna come like this, right? And this one's gonna come like this. So why don't we just make it go around like this and then like this? So it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 stops. Or we can have it going both ways if we want to. So we can have our usual 4-4 configuration, but the two center lines are on the side of the station, and that way, and crisscross them. I think that makes more sense, but it'll be a little bit of a experiment and a little bit of to and fro and deletes. Anyways, we can do that. We can make it work. We can have 3 stations, same configuration with platforms. Not this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. Oh shit, not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So what I'm thinking that way. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The same way we do, but instead of 4, we're gonna have that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. These are the ones we usually have in the middle. Now we can have the 4 tracks and then the platform in the middle. Let's see if that works out by this first. 1, 2, 3, 4 platform. It should work out. 1, 2, 3, and 4 platform. Cargo buildings, it'll work out. This is just perfectly fine for us. Alright, so we can use even this configuration for the rest of them, but let's just use no, not this one, bro. Alright, so let's see now, how does it work? This I have never tried. It's just hit my mind right now. I've not seen it anywhere. So in case it fails, I'm ready for that, because I don't think so it'll fail. As much as I understand, we're in a good shape right now. It'll just work out perfectly fine as we want it to. Well, this is just in case it fails. We'll redo it again in our own method, but that also would work. But then it will mean that the 2 intercity trains that are coming from the 2 small towns we have discussed to add over here, they would at some point, not right now. Right now everything will work smoothly. When we'll add more trains, when we'll add more lines, when things will get a little more complicated, at that point of time, whenever they'll try to get in the other train or that particular train, both will be waiting for signals and things might just not work out right. So a little change for both, even for us to see it rather than the whole, the same thing repeating again and again. Plus, it's practical. In theory, it's actually, we had 4 platforms before in the other platforms layout. That's the word I was looking for, layout. And this one will have 6. So instead, we have 6 platforms. So that is also practical. Number 1. Number 2, they will be independent but sharing same station, so it'll still work as a junction, which I want it to work as a junction, so it'll all just work out fine. And we'll have to crisscross 2 more. Instead of 4, we'll have to do 6 crisscross. That's the only biggest difference. So that's how it'll be, and this is the crisscross we'll do, and this 2 crisscross we'll do more new ones. This one's we usually do it, so nothing new about that. Alright, the platform seems to be almost ready. Let's have to add the passenger car buildings and the crisscross, and we're done. I might just put up another city here. That might just work out, bro. Alright, so the station looks okay to me. Let's just do the crisscross and get it over with. So we don't do half stations like we did yesterday, and then we were wondering what the heck happened. Why didn't it just snap the line in its place? Hello, we had not finished it. How do you expect it to finish? I mean, snap on. So let's not do that mistake today, shall we? Wait. Oh, we could have added one more line here. Shit. Shall we do it? Will it work? That's the question. I'll tell you why I want to add a line. So one is an express line and one is not an express line. Do we want to do that? Yeah, it's a very long junction. Yes, we want to do that. If it works, yes, I want to do that. And then are we able to add 4? Then even better. We are able to. That will mean we'll have to destroy all of this and redo it. All right. So we'll have express lanes just like the other side. But that makes adding new tracks on the disaster. Not only tracks, but after that platforms also. And at this point of time, it's gonna be a task. And we're not adding there. Okay, that's a new lesson learned. We're gonna have 3 by, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18 platforms, all express. If we wanted, we could do this to one of our bigger stations next time around. But that would mean they'll all need to have a loop to go back, or a loop completing it. We can have it as an AND. That's a thing to watch out for. And basically they have to go for a U-turn somewhere, or it has to be a complete loop. Alright, so that's one of the 6. No, now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Alright, 3 of the 6 done. And Alright, so we have completed that station. Looks weird in the wilderness with nothing. Alright, now what we're gonna do is, for this place is, I'm just gonna, I think, put a 4-track station without much shenanigans and just place it randomly. I guess. Right about there. I'm gonna destroy that one. We're gonna have it angled in a way we can try and see if we can go underground a little. I think that works. Are we having residentials? Yes, we're having residentials. We'll just configure that and put this big buildings. That's about it. And call it a day. No shit stuff here. And then we're gonna do just about that there. Is the house going? It's going. I really don't care at this point of time. I just want a connection here. And we can put it just about there. The only configuration we're doing with you as the other one, delete this and get the big buildings up, and we're done. Not there. We can decorate this ones if you wanna. Alright, I think that looks good. Let's get the tracks ready, shall we? Line number 1 goes that way. Go as below the ground as you can, as much as you can. As for you, is this the road you're having? No, but you're having that one? Yeah, you're having that one. And that's just about that. Yeah, we can use that one. Now again, we have a problem here, don't we, Houston? Sorry for that, brother. Nothing personal as such. Just like that, you guys can continue your lives as if nothing went wrong. Alright, I think that looks good. Now that's the first line there. Fine by me. For now, we're just gonna have one simple straight line. We're not gonna complicate shit anything right now. Alright, I think that looks okay to me. It's kind of a loop right now. We got one here. Yeah, that curve looks stupid, to be fair. Still does look a little stupid, but anyways, I'll let it be. Signals. You're going that way. You're going that way. What? Alright, you're gonna aim is go to here, so it's okay, it doesn't matter. Let's just go for this. And they're gonna come here to do nothing. They're just gonna go between the two stations. Let them keep rotating for the time being. Oh, there's no connection. My bum, they're gonna go anywhere. Now is when we have a connection here. Really stupid of me. Alright, now that they can start rotating while we get the connection from here. We'll let the loop be for the time being because we're still not sure where we're gonna end up, you know. Now this is for going back, isn't it? Yeah, the train comes through like that. Yeah, so that's for coming back. Okay, now well, let's plan it first, shall we? That one can be left. Alright, so that one is for coming in. Let's just take it from here. It's perfect. I want it underground as long as we can because So we can have it somewhere there, and then we can have it come around this ring road from outer side. Alright, you're taking long, bro. Yes, I'm aware that it's disconnected. So that way we have a connection there. Now we can run it through. But the only issue I see is they'll have to interchange. They shouldn't have to interchange. Why do I have to interchange them? Shouldn't happen. I was supposed to connect that there. Exactly. That connects there and that one coming in goes here. So yeah, it shouldn't. It's perfectly alright. It's the orientation that screw around my head. Alright, so we have a complete loop ready, and really that um, should grow. But then there's another thing I just noticed, that if this 2001 color measure, they would have to go around so badly, right? Like all around the country basically and come back. So I'm thinking they put a line which starts off from here and goes there and goes there and then comes back, and then it stops by, just like a loop, you know. Maybe that makes sense, doesn't it? That could act as a connectivity between the two, and also a junction kind of thing, you know. I think we can do that. Oh, okay. Where were you? Problem, Houston. No, we can just do that, can we? I mean, we can do that. It's not that we can't do it. But then still here we'll have to get it out of the way. So can we get it out of the way here only? Yeah, I think that works just about fine. Now we need to go to this side. Wait, before we do that, okay. We need to join into these two lines. That's what we want. Now this will be a straightforward joint. That one needs to go underground and come out on this other side. Or it needs to come out through here. And then join in here. Okay, so we're way too far than we want to be. So we want to be somewhere there. Oh. I want to be somewhere there, but underground or over the ground. And somewhere like that. Now you can come up, obviously. You will have to come up, to be fair. You can choose to stay on the ground throughout. Okay. And then comes out from there, and you can just switch, detour from there. Now you're going up. You're not going underground, bro. You go underground, I'm screwed. There's no way you're coming down, like you're too high. Now what's the other way? I don't mind the bridge pillar. I think that one is good. Now the question is, would you snap up to that? Bro, why are you not snapping up? Alright, there we go, we got it. Now it's time for you to snap back in here. Now we need to configure the station for it to we'll just give it a different platform. When we need to use the platform, we'll see what to do next. As of now, we don't need to use the platform, so we're good. And here we'll just use one platform because we're not doing a round trip, I mean front loop, so we're just gonna join you back in here, as I'll have to create a loop, which I don't wanna. So just to be clear, that one goes to there, another one goes to there. Okay, that makes sense. So we have you and you. I'm going and you're coming back. No. Star one. Different lanes, the only reason we put them is that if the other train has arrived, it can come to the closest possible point and wait. Alright, so we can create a new line now. I don't like the color, give me a different color, maybe that will do. Start up there, you go there, and we send column measure. Alright, just exactly what I wanted. So you're gonna go there, and you're gonna come back out, and then you're gonna wait here, and then you're gonna come back here. Just perfect, isn't it? Now here's Torport branch. First is platform number 3, the second is platform number 2. Perfecto. Alright, now do we have this depot possibility to connect there? Yes, we have. We'd have to just loop it there, wouldn't it? Work. Line 143. Line 141. People are waiting. That's what I want. Almost 1100 out of 1500. Not bad. Where's your residentials? This side, okay. Now what are we building here? A full-fledged station, or just like the one we created and create a junction over here? I wonder what we're gonna do. We can just have one coming in and straight in, out of there, back in, out of there, back in. It's just a loop. Because adding it to this main line right now is a problem. We already have too many trains waiting here because it's just a short span. 137 and you're 135. $135 goes from where to where? Line bridge is to be in this, okay, and 137 goes from where to where? The groove, line, and then back to line. Okay, we can scrape one, can't we? 135, we can scrape 135, can't we? Mine is the line. $135 is out. We have two lines bringing trains here, 137 and 141. Okay, 141 might take time, but 131, what is it? 137 is just restricted. We don't need one. We don't need one. 137 is through that, 141 is through that, so we can add with ease an entry point here and can go to the center one and come back, or we can just add it to go around and come back. I don't know. What are we doing? What are we doing? Confusion. We're placing it here. No, that will ruin the idea of its growth here. So we will just put it here. I believe would be a good place. Somewhere here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that is just perfect. All right, that might not be ideal, but yeah, it can work. It can work. Let's just have that raised up a little bit. That sounds about right. No connection as of yet, and just like we should have a connection. Not too much slope, is it? Alright, that should do, and we're gonna put trams just about now, and let's hope it works out just fine. Before we put in the trams, let's just get the track ready, shall we? So we wanna do what? We wanna just go straight and come back, or we wanna go around and come back? I think we can just add a straight in and out right now. Can't we do that? It's going to be the difficult part, so let's try the straight in and out first. It's going to be hard as F, to be fair. Let it pass through the trees. This is one of those cities we can really use that and let it pass through the trees. Alright, just about till there, and then we can't now anymore. And just perfectly snaps on there, nice. Now that's there. That's there. Alright, so that's been done. And then we'll go around and come back, because getting the train line to cross this is going to be a problem. So we're going to go around. We are going to go around. And using this to get out of here. So even in future, if you want to add a station here, we would be able to, since the line is existing already. Okay, where are we connecting it? We have to connect it here. So we want to go it. No, we don't want to do that. We can just let it come out and snap onto this here. Let's do that. Let's do that. No, not this stupid bridge. More than speed limit, that bridge simply just looks stupid, to be fair. Don't worry about the slope, we can always work that out. Still too much slope. Bro, what are you, some saint? Now don't tell me too much. Oh, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, so that being sorted and looks good. Like how a normal city train track might look. It's gonna be one of the most scenic routes we have. We don't want slope, we want it to go higher. And that's exactly what we want. Alright, so that's how it is looking now. And that's coming in. Coming in. I'm gonna put most of the signals where it's visible to us, so we don't screw up. Quite honestly, we're not gonna have more than 2 trains right now, so shouldn't be a problem, but this is all for the future. And why is this train waiting? Why do you have to wait all the way there? You can just simply go till there, or till there, or till there. Don't hold up the traffic, bro. Don't hold it up. New line. You go from there to there. Yeah, I knew that's gonna be a problem for you to understand. Now, what seems to be your problem? You're going there, okay. We chose platform number 1. Okay, that's fine. 1. In fact, let's choose 5. Not 1. We're choosing 5. Okay, 6 and 7. 6 and 7. Now, where seems to be the problem? You're getting out from there. Any wrong directional? But anyway, we didn't join the track properly. We don't have a connectivity here. Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. Line number 135 is back, but with a different route, and we should be moving. This is building up quite a lot now, and it's affecting here. So what I'll do is I'll let that be. So we're using 1241 out of the 1458 capacity. Good, I like that. People are waiting here 100, 14. We're talking about line 143. No, not line 143. We want line 142 waiting. Yeah, line 142 is 14 waiting. That is good. Nothing waiting here makes sense, but as soon as the trains keep going and rolling around, they should work out fine. And do we have anything for 135? No, we have nothing for 135 now, but it's okay. We should be able to get it moving. Let's get trams over here first, and tram track through. There you go. You see, then later we have to quit editing the line, and that becomes a little bit of a hassle. So first it's better to upgrade, and then we start placing the lines for the tram. One is okay. I'll hit my head, so let's just do it anyways. Have the cars started to come here? Yes, they have started to come here. This is going to be hard to navigate, just like LI, because there's literally no straight streets in here. Plus this has one ways here, so we'll have to change that to no one ways, normal roads. And now we can go back to building. This side of the city is pretty straightforward, no doubts on that. So what I'm doing, I'm leaving one block and adding a station. I will just go around. This has covered most of it, hasn't it? You can go lost there and then go through there. Jagandeep, thank you, bro. Yes, dedication is key to everything. Without dedication, there is nothing in life, man. I plan to go zigzag, right? Oh, we need to go zigzag for zigzag up there. Alright, now is where we go zigzag. I mean, not zigzag, straight. Now we come to this one, this one, this one, back to this one, back to this one. This one wouldn't have a connection, so we'll go to that one. There, 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 and back to here. So we have most of it connected. And are you out? Yes, you are out. Good. Now I'm thinking we can have a bus service between these two cities and these two cities to try and minimize the traffic travel of the, what do you say, private transport. So let's go one. No, where's the residentials? Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we go here same way for any major junctions. 1, 2, 3, fourth one, and we can be out of there. Okay, that's line number 145. Do we have a road depot nearby? 145. Let's see which is the best bus we have got. That has a capacity of I love playing this to play this game, but my PC fuck up when population yes, I have the same issue, bro. It's not your PC's fault. It's just this kind of games usually have this issue where the CPU has a lot of load once we have so much of population, big cities. I have the same issue. I have literally the same. I can't play on fast forward right now. One moment after I place this bus, I'll show you that. As soon as I'll play fast forward, it's gonna start to lag. So yeah, it's really an issue, but we can't do anything. Just play on the slow mode, and I think that's about it. This is 2760 and this is 27, but it goes up to 100, so we're getting 20 of this. I really don't care about the money at this point. I want the traffic to get low. So as you can see right now, see, that's a normal speed. Even if I do full speed, no difference. Still playing on the same goddamn speed. Again, second speed, normal speed, fast, no difference. And you can see my CPU is at 50% only. GPU no doubt is at 80%. RAM is at about 70%, 75%. But this game's, oh boy. As soon as you get about, let's say, 10 trains and a few cities with 1,000 population, you can't play on fast forward. You have to play on slow mode. And then when you're building stations, you'll have to pause the game. That's why I'm no longer building any big, major stations at the moment, because it's gonna be a headache. Yeah, you can't play with fast forward, no matter what I do. So after a certain growth, we have to just play it smooth and slow. Excuse me. So let's see if we can solve this traffic issues, bro. This is bad. This is bad. This is really, really, really bad, and I can't upgrade this road. Anyways, that's not my concern. And here we are again. So if I put it here, it's good. We don't have traffic issues, but then this is creating the jam. So until we don't get this solved, I'll have to let this jam be created. Which is not something I want, but I can't help. What's the hold up here for you guys? Why are you so slow, man? I don't understand this. You're using just one lane. Come on, man. Let's see if we can somehow add a different. Nah, then it will be a straightforward in, which will not work out. So no, we're not doing that. What we can do is Are you using any mods? No, not really. I have very basic mods, which is the trucks and the buses we have. But where is the nearest road depot? So let me show you those mods here, bro. So this trucks, this tanker trucks, and this ones. That is the one of the mods I have. Then I have another mod, which is this pipeline for oil. This one, but I've never used it. I don't really like it. So I'm probably at one point going to want to install it. And which other mod do we have? We have this truck station, but I think I've disabled it for this. Yeah, I've disabled that mod. No, I'm not using other than those 2-3 mods. No mods at all. Trying to play as base game as we can. Yeah, so technically 2-3 mods. Mainly is this trucks, as you can see, this DHL truck. It needs to be changed. It's in a bad condition, you can just see. Yeah, bad condition, there you go. So yeah, except those, nothing else. It's kind of a mod free other than that. So let's see, we are trying to add a lane here. Let's try and add an alternate route. It's not the ideal design, just want to experiment. If it'll work, then we will try and increase its capacity and try to see if we can add another one straight down this route. So a little distribution. No script mod, no other mods, no other mods of any sorts. Just this trucks, which I just showed you. No mods at all. Six people, not good, but it'll work out. What's our line 141 doing? Full capacity, wow. Shall we add more trains or what? You have 400 waiting, you have 750 waiting, wow. 800 almost. 600 waiting, 84, okay. 75, okay. 187 and 152. Yeah, I think we should add a train or two. Does this BG music give you any copyright? Yes, one does give me. I think it goes something of grass, something of that sort name, I've forgotten. Out of 510 videos, 510 lives, I might get a copyright or two for that one particular music, not the rest. And I just mute it and the strike goes away. So yes, does it give me? Yes, it does give me. It's just one music particularly that gives me copyright issue, but then I just mute it and it kind of tends to work out. I got claimed for some melody of TF2 music. Yes, it's one song, one music. I forgot the name. It's something with grass or something, and you just go and mute it in the tools. That's what I do usually, and it works out fine for me, bro. But lately, from last 2-3 lives, not 2-3, from last 1 week, I've not got any copyright for the same. I was getting in the start, but last, I think, almost 1 week, no copyright. And I've done no changes. I just play as I'm playing the usual, but yeah. Alright, so where are we? Yeah, this line. Okay, it's working out perfect. Where are our buses? Okay, they're all coming in. You all distributed here? None of you went into the city. Oh, okay, you'll have to go through this route. Okay, sorry, my bad. No, you can go from here. Yeah, you can go from here. You just mute it, bro. Just mute it. As long as it's something from the game, we can always mute that portion. And or sometimes I get the option to remove that sound only. Sometimes I mute that bit. It's barely 20-30 seconds. So I really don't, give that a lot of issue. This guy is a problem in traffic. Okay, it's solving out. Can we mute specific song from? Yes, I believe you can mute, and there is a way I saw, but I've not used it. As you can see here, we can even do next. There's a way. I'll put it in the next, or I'll put it in this video's description after I'm done the live. There's a way you can add your own songs also, remove the existing songs, and then using this music player you can, you know, mute it. Like right now I've just muted it. I can do next. So you see this is track number 19 playing right now, but I could do next. There you go. All right, wait, I think we can just find the grass name here if possible. Let's just see which is the one that gives us, or the name is different here, but on copyright it's giving some name. I'll check and I'll put it in the description afterwards. So yes, you can play your own music, you can remove the music, and it just acts. You can basically do whatever you want with the music from the folder. It's in, I think, the documents, my games, where you have the saved games. I don't quite remember, but yeah, you can do it. Definitely can do it. Alright, so this has eased out a little bit thanks to this change from here, but this is a problem. Alright, so is this getting solved? Yes, this is getting solved. And let us see, once this gets solved, we reconnect this back here. We've disconnected it temporarily and put it here, and we can see it's taking a toll. Oh boy, this is not good. Not good. And what about you? Alright, it's easing up. You're easing up, that's a good thing. How are you doing? You're doing just fine. What's my Hollywood Hill doing like? Oh, nice. That is looking pretty damn good. And above Hollywood, welcome to Hollywood is still here. It's not been deleted. Nice. I just love the view of this part, this city over here. It's really nice. Anyways, so I really have to revamp this. This is taking a toll. We don't have much production going for tools since we've been entering the city. We've not just seen this side of the map. I'm quite sure many of the vehicles are in a bad condition, but I will do in the next episode. Bad. I knew it. In fact, let's just check them out for a moment. Very bad, very bad. All of them will be in a bad condition. All of them, I'm quite sure. It's been a while I've not checked them. So next episode we will change all of the trains of this side so the production gets revamped. Let's see how the distribution hubs are doing. Any changes needed there? Line 16 has 146. The rest, fair enough. 1,125. What line is this? Bro, is there a traffic issue? Not entirely sure traffic is an issue here, or it is. Nah, this trucks just started going in and out, and that doesn't have a traffic issue. So I think we just need to add more. What's the requirement of food for this place? 345. No wonder. All right, no problem. Line 125. Manage the vehicles. You're already in a bad condition. Let's replace you first and clone you, I think, twice. Yeah, you should do the job. Any other line that needs assistance here? 294, line 124. Which city is this going to? Alright, Char Point. Traffic issues a little bit. How bad? I think we can replace you. And I think add one for the time being and see what happens. With passengers waiting? Yes, we are waiting. We have waiting. Nice. What's the usage of 141? almost full. 15, almost 15 out of 1800. That's good. That's good. I like that. Next, what do we do until today's episode? I'm not so certain at this point because I want to end it soon. So I don't want to start an ambitious project. I see how this is growing. I love this. I love this. I love this. Anyone going towards the station? Or you have already grown into the station. That's nice. That is goddamn nice. And we're waiting everywhere around, which is good and bad both. Good because we want many passengers. Bad because after how many trains have we put in 141? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 trains. Bye, bro. Keep it up. Great work. Thanks, bro. See you around. Cheers, man. Take care. Have a good weekend. Excuse me. Right. What's these lines doing like? They are doing okay, I believe. Yeah, this is the kind of waiting I want. Not so much, not so less. Just a perfect. Road vehicle 123 is very bad. It's line 98. Okay, we'll replace all the vehicles in the next episode. Sorry guys, I'm not in the mood to take that undertaking right now. But line number 130, wow. I'm guessing it's the traffic. Yes, it's the traffic. So I think we can have a ring road here, a big one. We can have a big ring road around here, and I think connect the Daventry and Stotfield to that, and sort of this kind of thing here, because all our cars have got stuck here technically. Even the Daventry line is over here, if I'm not wrong. Yep, it comes through there. I'm not wrong. It does come through there. Temporarily. However, we can put it as one way in, not that way, and that way, and that way. To speed it up a little bit, just a tad bit, and we can add probably a connection there. We can make from there. You're still getting removed. I didn't want to remove you, bro. I guess you will still get moved. So anyways, alright, so I'm hoping that this does a little bit of help. It's not gonna be a permanent solution, nevertheless, but nevertheless, it's just okay. I think let's let it flow. I'm not, as I said, not gonna take any big undertakings today, so I'm not ready for that yet. Let's see if we can just have another diversion to that side. Maybe that helps. This guys can, wow, I'm out of words at the moment. How to at least the Daventry line can be separated. That goes to where? Okay, that one can't be separated in any way or means. Is that coming through that route and not this? We can have a connection from here to here, can't we? Yeah, why do you have to go to that city's traffic also? Yeah, that's perfect. At least this guy's still gonna use underground here. Right, so sorry guys. Alright, sorry guys for a little silence, and I think I put the game at a very bad spot, didn't I? Now you guys couldn't say shit. Li. You, my friend, need some help. I don't want to ruin your growth and the design. I really love the design, but just say it. Yeah, it looks it's kind of triangular, circular, grid, some mixture, man. It's really nice, and I like the buildings in the center. So I'm gonna let not touch you right now. Not today, not today. I will touch you, and I will make sure that you get some proper treatment, which you deserve, to be very fair and square. Not today, but not today. I believe the trams really help, don't they? Because I've done literally nothing except for adding those three, and even before adding those three, the internal traffic had already reduced by quite a lot, and also this has decreased quite a lot. But now this has generated a new problem, isn't it? Now there's a line piling up here. Okay. But it's fine, it's moving traffic, so it's okay. But this place is the problem number 2. I'm just gonna put it back here and see whatever happens. What happens. Is this the one to be connected? Yeah, I think that's the one to be connected. And just like that, this guys will stop using this way out now. What if we... No, still they'll just go that way. Yeah. No, never mind. Ignore. What are the buses facilities looking like? No, that's not the bus. That doesn't have it. Line number 145 has 1 or 5 people using it. That is good. So there's some sort of movement over there. Plus we have a connection to this. So yeah. What if we add a single train line here and here? Would that help? We have a line here. We have one line here. I don't want to go around because it doesn't make sense. Plus I'm probably gonna have lack of real estate space. Let's see. That would be going in and that would be coming out, right? Okay, we can take it around here for coming out, for going in. Let's see how it works. It's just a we can just have it go down like so, and then we can have it go down like so. I think that might just work. Where is the station at? There. I'm trying to avoid any sort of oh shit. Yikes. Okay, we can change that. That was the easy part. And this is the hard part. Too much curvature. I suspected that. Oh, not this bridge. Okay, yeah, fine, I get it. You have a problem. Manage it. Fix it by your own self, man. I might like stupid, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's fine, I'll go for it. If that's reducing the traffic between the two cities, I'm ready to go for it. And do we need to add 2 tracks? Oh, that's a question, isn't it? Well, let's just start it, nevertheless. Now the problem is here, isn't it? So what we'll have to do is we'll have to interchange this. That one to there, and that one to sort of join in there. So that one will come out. So the right one's going in, the left one's coming back. No, we don't want that one. No, not to go to the loop. We want 8 or 10. Oh, that's what we want. That's exactly what we want. There is line number 146. Line number 146, line number 146. You have a connectivity of trams intercity, no, internal the city. You have a connection of 20 buses running between you. You have a train station running dedicated, a train line dedicated to connecting you to Granges over Sands, Swatham, and via that again to Lime Regis or Swatham. And again you have a new line that connects you to Swatham and Lime Regis. Now reduce the road traffic, bro. Now is the time to reduce the road traffic. you can't still, I don't know what can. Alright, so that done and said, what happened to my voice? That done and said, line number 135, line number 135. Okay, we have some decent waiting going on, so that's good. What's the waiting here? 2984, wow. Where are the trains? All the trains. Where are you at the moment? You're all the way here. Train number 131, where are you at? You're here. Queensboro, Lime Ridges, Credington, Tor Point, The Grove, that's 24, 25, Tor Point, 23, Tor Point, Gringes Overside, Tor Point, Biggleswade, The Grove, okay, I'm kind of. We should have one line going the opposite, shouldn't it? We're one going around like this, right? We should have one going around the other way, shouldn't it? Let's just start it from this guy here. Yeah, let's just start a new line. Let's make that the red line. Not that. Yeah, that red will do. We're starting from here. We're going here. We are going there. And then you're going to send column measure. Autosave. Autobots. Assemble. Alright, so we have it there. We can have the other platform. Yeah, I was already using the other platform. That is good. That is good. So Lime Ridges North using 6. So we're gonna give it to 4, 5, and 6, so you can use any of those. Alright. Bridge over sand. Okay, no problem. Using again 4. So we're gonna give you 5 and 6, whichever is available for you whenever you come in. Here, however, okay, 3. No, 13, 14 and 15, okay. You're using 13 again, so no, this one has 11, 12 and 13. Why is there the difference? 11, sorry. 11, 12 and 13. Okay, yeah, Credington, you're using 11, so 12 and 13 I believe. Yes. And 13 it is. Biggleswade, you're using 3, so 4 and 5, no, 1 and 2, okay. 1 and 2. Queensboro, you're using the last one, that is 4, so we're gonna give you 5 and 6. 5 and 6. The group being the last one of the lot, you're using 1, so 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Okay, oh, you're good. Now let's give you some trains. We're gonna have to give you in distances want to be. That's line number 147. Now let's add a depot somewhere down here. This one is for the one going back, isn't it? Line 147 is going in through here. Yes, it is going in through here. Buildings, a depot, and we're gonna have there. Fast track, and there. I like to put signals. We're gonna buy you line 147. Alright, we're gonna have. Wait, you're trying to say it doesn't come back around? It doesn't come back around. Same with the yellow, it doesn't come back around anymore, does it? Nah, so we need to add depots to that, right? Okay, fine, makes sense, makes sense. Let's add somewhere around here. No, this is underground. This is too close by. We can add here maybe. It is. All right, so sorry, we have the same line, just going the other round. That's about it. We already have some waiting, some waiting. All right, all right, all right. Quite a few waiting already. It's nice to see. And you, 86 at 146, and 146 as 33 waiting. Where are you at the moment? You're going right, so I'm gonna just duplicate you. Alright, just perfectly where I want it to be. And this is line number 147, right? Yeah, that's 147. Okay, 8. What's the traffic looking like? Traffic has cleared here because it's all diverted here. But does it look clear here? Here. Now we're having a problem here. What about here? What's it looking like? It's looking bad again. Well, let's just have a highway ramp. Let's see if that works. No car wants to come through this one into a shortcut. That's a bummer. Go through that road, not this one. Alright, and you guys are coming in from there, right? So you're gonna go join in. That's a harsh turn, to be fair. Now, why couldn't you just do it before? Blithering idiot. Maybe that helps. Maybe. I'm not so certain. We'll see what happens in a few minutes. And then we'll see what to do next. Alright, you guys are gonna come back from there, no problems at all. Traffic looks good here, traffic looks good within the cities. And most of the intersections look good too. So do the trams help? Maybe they do help. All these are residentials, not industrials. Okay. You guys are cutting close to joining here. Nah, I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. You join that, we are screwed. Remember that. The whole reason for this road was to avoid that. Otherwise, we had connections. Pretty much, they're still there. Just a matter of snapping them in. We still have a lot of things going on, don't we? Alright, let's now try to add buses between these two cities and see if things, somehow works out. What's the residential and what's the... So that's the entry point, so you can start off with there. You can probably go to there. And no, that's not stop for the buses. No, you can go from there to maybe there. And what's the exit? That's the exit. So you can go from there and exit and go straight entry into this point. We can go there and there and there. And maybe take a detour through that route and take a detour to that route. I think that covers majority of the city. And then, yeah, you can come out from there, right? Yeah, you can come out from there. And then why don't we do this? We just go through there and then back there. Yeah, and through there. And that's about it. 148, line number 148. Do we have a bus? Truck. Because if I put it here, it's gonna have to go around. Well, it still has to go around, doesn't it? Wait, we didn't add anything here out. We added here, right? 148. Oh, that's a long way round, isn't it? Alright, okay, fine. Oh, maybe that's why these guys are entering the city and getting out of here. Makes sense. I'm gonna give it 20 also. Can we have a highway straight through? We can have an underground road, right? It takes us straight from here to here and joins you here. For coming in, they're just getting out here and coming in here. They are getting out there and coming in here, so that's not a problem. For going back there is a problem. Okay. Took me so long to figure that out. Or we can just join it here. Sure if it'll work. Not sure if it'll work. Yeah, line number 148 will take that route rather than going around. That was a long time, you know. I should reduce the city's traffic too, if I'm not wrong. Many of the cars should just take this diversion and get out of here rather than going into lime ridges, which they're not going anymore, I believe, but also has this solved the problem or not yet? No, not yet. We are somewhere here with the traffic. Let's just hope it does get solved with this contraption we have over here. Or that we can just, you know, do is get rid of this completely, get it out there, and then we have street. Now we can just go straight down there and connect it. There, I guess. No, that makes that other one look stupid. Yeah, there. So these guys have no junction at all, they just have to go straight down. So it looks cool, to be fair. I smoothen the place out to make it more natural. Yeah, it looks much better. We'll see if that works out, to be fair. With the trucks going on properly. I'm quite sure it's gonna take a ton. Yeah, nice. Also, this guy's taking a ton. Why would you go there and then there? You could just go straight, bro. You don't need to go there. Are you idiot or something? Because going back here and then here, rather than going around, is stupendous. Nevertheless, I'm expecting a traffic surge over here. Alright, let's see if there is gonna be any changes. You, my friends, I have to keep an eye on you, man. I really have to keep an eye on you. Private transport. Public transport is being used 220%. I mean, growth. That's good. That's good. Really, really, really good. And food, 390. Tools, 362. What is delivering you food and tools here? Which line is delivering you that? You're getting food and tools via this line. Line 51. Line 51, what's waiting? Why don't we have more food coming in? Alright, so what's bringing the food here? I mean, which train, not what? I think like 122 is the one bringing that? No. I think 126, yeah, that's the last one we had. Alright, 126, what do we have waiting? 126 has... Okay, the train is gone. Where is the other train? Reached. Let's modify them number 1. We're gonna replace them with 500 each, okay? Electric. Cargo, we have the box cars. Alright, so we're gonna make them 500. And the electric engine, okay. Alright, so we have 500. That should increase 200 worth of delivery in a jiffy. Alright, now line number 122. You have 400 going in. Okay, well, I'll allow that for the time being. What's your state? 3,000. You gotta be kidding me. What's your capacity? 500. Oh, hello. I'm gonna replace you to 600. So we need to up this production, whereas this production looks okay. This needs to be upped, and for that we need to add a station here. That's the thing I'm avoiding. I don't mind adding lines. I'm okay with the lines. It's the stations at this stage of the game. I'm really not into it. To be fair. Also, this guy here has a problem. So how are we doing on the traffic? Not bad. We're using public transport 220%. And what about you? Nice. So we have a public transport buses from Swathen to Southern. We're from Lime Regis to Prince Risborg, but we don't have other way around, so we might want to do that, don't we? Let this one stop moving. They're all piled up over here. Let them get moving, and then just like what we did, we added in Princeburg first, and then after some time we added the Swathen to Southern, and we'll do the same for Lime Regis. So just chill. And 135 has 100 out of 162, which is good. And this guy has 128 out of 324, which is doing good. And this has 9 waiting. Line 147 has a decent waiting period. 300 out of 486. So where are the cars at? St. Column Major, Coinsborough South, and you are at Lime. You're here only. You're coming here. Okay. So we can do what is it's a bad time, but let's just add one more vehicle. And yeah, let's see what happens. 147. For now, we'll add that much because the other way around we have the yellow line going, you know. That's 141. 265, 71. Since we have the line now, the line going, so this will have a little toll on it. Yeah, as you can see, 141. Still has 600. Still has 400. 58. Yeah, it's reduced drastically. It was bound to happen because now we have a counter line, but still it's almost full capacity, 1500 out of 1800, which is really good. Which is really good. And yeah, so this is pretty much building up. Now let's see what's the status of population. Who is the biggest of all? Lime Ridge is now with number 1, beating Biggleswade. That's what? Private transport. Okay, private transport. Green Sugar Sands is, yeah, we don't have any trams in there. We have trams running. Then why is it? Lime Regis, Crennington, LI, and public transport. Portchide has the highest use, followed by Lime Regis, followed by Prince Sport, followed by Swatham Quadra. Okay, good. Anyways, Lime Regis and Briggleswood are really close to each other, just about 40 is what's the difference. But then we have a growth of 450% for Lime Regis, so I doubt that anyone's gonna beat it in anytime soon, you know. Portchide is coming up. Okay, Portchide is not too far away. Coinsborough is not too far away. Swedon, okay, they're in a good mood. They're in a good mood. Alright, Lime Regis. You're doing pretty well, bro. You're doing pretty dang well. See, all this is growing like crazy. I feel like adding more trammer roots here, but I'm just gonna wait and hold on. Is anyone using it? Okay, I was just about to say, is anyone using this? And there we have it, people using it. Anyone coming out here? Oh boy. Alright, you know what, we're just gonna, oh shit, that's not what I meant. I meant the other way around. Actually, I screwed up, to be fair and square. Let that be the highway, it's okay for the time being. Let that be there, and let that be out, and let them use this route. Let them just use this route. Yeah, so that way we have a little bit of a distribution going on of the traffic. Also, we can have this connected here, so if anyone wants to go that side, they can feel free to go, because that was starting to build up traffic, and that's not what I meant for it to do. As for you, my friend, you are being a little bit of a trouble for me. However, we don't have any more line. We were here, all the way here, and now it's all cleared up. Nice. That is nice. That is indeed nice. You know what, let me just give these guys a boost. Shall we give him? Yeah, let's give them a boost. And let's do that, I think. Oh no, oh shit, we did one way. We're not doing any more one ways on this side, are we? Alright, that sounds good. Let's try add you here. And you here. It's okay. And the two buildings are out. Let's leave it. Let's have you there. Okay, yeah, it's not possible. I understand why. Alright, that looks good, and you guys should be able to develop over there, and we can add some stations, can't we? We can't necessarily, we can add actually Virtutron to come here and then take a turn, I believe. Let's see if that works out in our favor. Why have I all of a sudden gone into ASMR mode? Alright, line number 136, manage line, that's 25. How is it going? 24. 25. 25, 25, 25, 24, then 25. Okay, so after 24, we're gonna add that one, followed by that one. Okay, now out of 29, it goes to 30, right? So no, we're gonna do 29, add a station there, 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 and then I think we can go there. Okay, okay, looks good, sounds good. And that's line number 136. Okay, we added 5 more and we just covered this all up. I think that makes sense. Let's see if they grow over here or not. Let's see if they grow over here or not. They will definitely grow. Yeah, I am going to delete it if they're gonna screw around. Just go without breaking, man. Now you guys, okay. Now don't stop. You don't stop. Keep going smoothly. I know the fast forward doesn't work, but let's just put it here for a few minutes. We're just gonna put it here for a few minutes. By then I'll be back also, and let's see what happens. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, guys. I had a little urgent matter to attend to. Alright, we're back. Oh, the city hasn't grown much on this side. I had thought there'd be some growth. Nevertheless, it is growing. The city is growing. That's what matters. Is it still number one? Yeah, 1500. So it's still not yet updated here. 1547, 1538. Okay. So Biggleswade has been thrown by Potshed. And I have a feeling Potshed will just win in a shorter span of time. Anyways, that's fine. What's the traffic like? Oh, we have zero traffic whatsoever, except a little bit here. That's fine. That's acceptable. No traffic here. A little bit here. That's fine. A little bit building up here. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Very good. Disabling the traffic lights really help with the traffic. There was a time we were not paying attention to any of these cities and just to the production, and now we're not paying any attention to the production, just to the cities. Irony. Alright. I think that will do for the time being. It will do. How much are we waiting here? Okay, 146 has 86 usage, 62 usage. Okay, 24 people waiting to get into the city and out, I guess. Right. Do we want to take any major construction projects right now or not? I believe not. Now it's gone the other way around. This guy has more waiting than the other. And line 147 is full. Wow, where are you at? Lime Regis, Credington, Coinsborough. And you're at Kinges over Lime Regis. So we can add one at St. Column Major. I think we'll add just those many at the moment, because otherwise the yellow line will have a deficit. Yeah, as you can see, it's still 1200. So it's reduced drastically. This person used to have 500 waiting. Now it has barely 30s. Okay, so yeah, it makes sense. We can reduce, I think, a car or two in the line 141. Manage vehicle. And that's 162 full. 160. This guy can go. Sorry, brother, but you can go. Let's reduce one line, one train over there, and yeah, let's see what happens. These guys need help, don't they? It didn't solve the problem, did it? It's not going to solve anyways. You just at 700 and you have traffic issues. And you? 800. You're even below 500 if I'm not wrong. Yeah. I have a brilliant idea coming in my mind. A brilliant one. It's gonna require some So I'm thinking we add a station right here in the center, and around Ring Road as we add, but we'll have a center road also. We don't need a center road, do we? We can just have around. Yeah, we need to go around this city and around that city, and this ones can go through that, and this one can stay as is for the time being. We had a station here, have a tram connection in the center, or we can just go around like this. That'll be too wrong. Sorry, excuse me. I'm just thinking it through before I just end up doing putting shit. We can have this city grow towards this side a little bit, maybe till this railway lines. And let it grow. I don't think we need the space anyways. Okay, so let me just think through one moment, please. So what I want to do is basically have a station and something of what we did here, right? So, and it's working out just fine, isn't it? It's working out just about fine. And you know what we can do is, I just got an idea, actually. It doesn't make a difference. I was like, we had a connection of road here. Is that residentials? No, that's not residentials. But I think we can do that. At least some sort of connectivity to the city. And yeah, we can call it a day for the time being. Call it a day for the time being. I don't know if it's gonna grow over there or not. I believe it won't grow all the way there, but maybe it might. It might just grow. You never know. You never know. Traffic's growing here also. So we're gonna have a round ring soon, pretty soon. I don't want to have rings all around the cities. It's looking stupid. This is looking a little distant because, you know, it's like curvy roads in the mountain. Some sort of a scenic route. Scenic route reminds me, is there a train coming on this track right now? Not yet. Because this is one of the best scenic routes possible at the moment. Where's the trains at? 135. Where are you at? You've just come in. Okay. This would be a scenic route, right? Just look at it. The train passing through this. Damn. That's a hell of a route, to be fair. No, I'm gonna deny this is one hell of a route. We'll ride on it once. We'll ride on it once when we get a chance. Let's not waste time on other things that don't matter at the moment. And let's see how we can figure this out. How can we figure this out? We have the train lines coming in also, which we can divert it and make them straight like that rather than it coming around. That's not the big issue. We can do one by one, making sure it doesn't get screwed up. That's the secondary issue. So we have a round road going around like that. And the train station here, once the lines are diverted there, and we have a train station here. And we have trams connecting. Well, the cities have 3 different tram lines. One coming to the station inside the city and the station, inside the city and the station. And this one inside the city and a different one covering partially the city and the station. It'll work really well. It'll work really, really, really well. But we might have a problem. The problem is or we can have 2 different rings, one here. And does this have traffic issue, to be fair? It doesn't have, but it will have, right, once this have been solved. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We just might have made this guy very close. We can have the ring go around outside that way. What's the residentials? It's on the left. We can have that one there and one ring for these guys. And no connection in the middle. We have the ring as the connection. I really have no idea what to do at this point. I'm genuinely legit at the moment blank, so I'm just taking my time to figure out what we can do, you know. Just trying to figure out what we can do, just trying to figure it out. Alright, I don't know, man, to be fair, I don't know how to solve this issue. I don't want to go a lot in and we're going for the 2 rings. We're doing one ring that will somehow be here and go all the way around this place. Alright, so there's enough space for it to grow. We'll divert these railway lines to that place, so we have a little more opening over here. We'll have one more ring that is going just about that big and a little wider here, and we'll try and move this train which is this drain. Okay, so depot. So yeah, we can move that drain to somewhere by here if need be, and if we don't need, we'll not move it, will not disturb it. And yeah, I think I'll just take a final look and then we can start building it. Right. So we have managed to get the rings done. It's time to connect them. So let's see how we can do. Oh, sorry about that. Um, First and foremost, we need to connect this rod to here. First and foremost, that's from here. So we're gonna connect it here. I believe that's much simpler. It's connecting here, then it goes here, and it doesn't make sense, does it? Doesn't make sense. No. Anyways, this road is coming to this or this city, so it makes sense to connect here. And if someone wants to go, then they can use this one of these routes. So let's see how can we connect to this route. Let's delete that first and foremost right off the bat. Now let's just delete it completely, so we don't have the snapping issue. We'll leave it there for the time being, just in case we need some sort of checking to do, because I didn't remember both of them, to be fair. Bridge pillar collision. Wow, that's a new one. And that should work out just about fine. Yeah, so we have an incoming and outgoing on the same route. That's not gonna work out, is it? No, we're gonna delete it. Sorry. Till there. Alright, now we're gonna have the one coming out, get connected there. Alright, that's coming. And now we have the going back one. Bro, can't you just be a little realistic here and just snap on directly? So that being done and said, now we can delete that. Oh shit. Alright, so what we're gonna do is now we're gonna have one entry point and one exit point. So since the trucks and everything is coming from this side, let's just have it come like this, enter through this route here, and then have a straight, and then we can have an exit, two-way exit. One goes there and one goes straight as it is going. Will not disturb that for the time being. Unless and unless something goes wrong, we're gonna disturb. Oh shit, I shouldn't have deleted that. Oh shit. Sorry guys, sorry for the destruction, bro. Now you're gonna be on the right, so we need you to come down from this side and give me a good curve, bro. Come on, stop being stupid. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Alright, we're gonna upgrade you to the street and make sure you have electric and tram rod, because you're gonna have a lot of those. Alright, this is anyways a one way, so that's a good starter, and that should be good, just about fine. This Devontree line, we're just gonna let it be. Yeah, we're just gonna delete that also, I think, because why not? Since we're designing the whole goddamn thing properly, let's design it properly. You guys won't need to use this line, you'll just go through this route here and into the city and out of the city. So now the question lies, where are you gonna get in from and where are you gonna get out for Devontree? we'll come to that. Let's get an out for this guy now. So you're here in. I think this will be a good out here, so that you can diverse out to that if you wanna divert it out to that, and go that side if you want to continue to connect here. And this ones can come here and round into the city. Okay, makes better and perfect sense, to be fair. Okay, so this out is perfect, just not there. Alright, will not disturb you. We're gonna go that way. And we're gonna go that way. We're gonna go somewhat about there. And there. And okay, we'll have to go a little bit further than that, isn't it? Do we have an alternative route out? We have, we'll connect two outs actually. Let's do that. Let's have this as one of the outs. Let's do this first. We'll have one more out, that is this one connecting there. This is perfect. No, we don't want one way, we want the normal road. There's no more one ways after that now. It's just those that are one way. That's it. Okay, so that is sorted. We have a way to go in and come out. And you're bothering me, to be fair. Okay, so stop bothering me. Now you're line number 39. Let's check how you're going. You're gonna get out of here. Oh yeah, you have that way going back. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I had envisioned. Same thing with you. Now, Deventry. What is your status at right now? You're coming in through that city and going out. Okay, now time to get you a connection. And your connection here too. So we're gonna destroy you, not destruct. What the heck? Just chill about there. Alright, we're gonna connect you soon, just hold on. And we're gonna do what now? This is a tricky one, isn't it? Because we're gonna have this connection coming in here. We want something to come into the city, but then we'll have this city coming in and this one coming in, and damn it. The outgoing to be cancelled. The in, okay. Let's start off with the in. You will be coming from that side, then you can just drop by there. Straight, simple connection. It's just a simple, straight, very forward connection. And you're gonna have it a one way. That way. Alright, and also you're gonna be one way that way. That's about it for the one ways. And then this is an exit to go here, but we need an exit to connect to this point, right? So we're gonna connect you rather there. It's just about perfect. Nice. I love that. I really do. right? We're gonna get rid of you. No one gets a straight connection to the city. No one. And there you go. So you want to go into the city, you'll have to go around. I don't care. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add a hive in the middle, right in the middle. Straight connection. Straight connection, straight connection, straight connection. Alright, alright, alright. That looks good. That looks good. Kind of a middle way, you know, in case anyone needs to use it, which I doubt anyone will need to, but just in case. And that's a two-way, so we don't have a problem. And that has been sorted. Now it's time to connect this lads. Where do they connect? And all right, let's see. We'll not be putting trams as at now because we're just figuring the traffic issue yet. When we'll put the station in, we will do that. For now, we're just connecting this. So we have those two connected just about fine. Now it's time to connect about this lad here, and let's see what we can do. What do we have here? Okay, we have a out and an in from here, so we're no longer gonna have an in from there. We're gonna have the in through this ring, and the way it's gonna work is simple. We just connect that. Oh no, we're gonna connect it there. Why? Oh, okay. Let's go up there. Let's go down there. And we can most likely join. Oh, we can't join it. It's still too high. Let's go around from this side, shall we? Oh, too much slope. Are you serious right now? You gotta be kidding me. I didn't want to do this, but I'll have to do it. Let's try to avoid. Okay, we can't avoid it. Nevertheless. Alright, so let's snap that way. And we are going to have an entry point where in the city here, I think, yeah, that sounds just about right. So for that, we'll have to diverge it to the right, right? Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. A smoother one. You know, a smoother one. Yeah, that's much like it. That's a perfect entry point. This is good. And we're gonna have an exit from here, but the exit has to be on the other side, doesn't it? Have to be. And that's how we want it to be, a smooth one. Alright, that makes much sense now, doesn't it? Okay, that's much better. And we can delete that. There you go. I know, we're not connected to a line. Just chill, bro. Just chill. So we're gonna have one exit connecting directly there. One exit connecting. We can have it from here diverted. Okay. Now what seems to be your problem? One ways? Relax, I'm gonna sort you out. And that is mostly the only one way we want. In fact, that's about it. We don't want any more one ways, bro. That's fine, the population will take a toll right now. Agreed. We're gonna decline the population a lot. Agreed. The city has become half empty. Agreed. But in the next few years, it's just gonna sprout like a goddamn bunny. And now we have tram access almost about everywhere. Let's check the tram. Okay, this one got left out. Let's check tram. That one doesn't have to be one way, that one can be upgraded. And this too can be upgraded too. So we have tram access almost about everywhere. And this lads also get disconnected. We can have an exit for them around this corner. We can have that there. We can have that there. Sorry. But it was needed. We can have it all the way there and then a one way. Now we can still have a straight all the way out here. And just like that, we have this connected. As for you, we're gonna need the highway bit and connect you there. Not with that, with that. And just like that, you should be good. And you can have an entry point from there. And I shift it to a straight. And you can just be a normal straight after that, to be fair. Okay, so that is done. And this exit can also connect from here to there. So we have, if you want to go, you can just get out if you get here. If you want to come here, you can just be from either here or here. So we have a connectivity all around. Alright, so we should be good now. Let's see how it works out, how it pans out. Let's go see the other cities, how they're doing now. I am Regis still leading with 1587. Potshide next. What's the traffic looking like? Nice. $99, okay. 111, that is good. 147, almost full capacity. 141 is halved down because of the yellow line. Okay, it's fair enough. No problem. Are we growing? We're not growing. Why not? Why are we not growing? Anyways, that's a bummer, but it's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll just wait and see if this clears out soon or not. It's gonna take a while because there's a lot of traffic already in the city itself. Let's get rid of all these signals for starters. Let's have a look what's happening here, right? guys, so we'll end wrap up the episode here, and what we're gonna do next is see if this issue will persist until we don't clear up the mess here. Just look at the mess here. So there is 1, 2, and 3 cities being connected, plus the cargo distribution hub over here we have. So we're gonna have to have a little extra thinking to go into this before we can solve this issue, right? So we'll solve that. A probable diversion and just an in and out of this depot might just help, and maybe it will just work out that way. Let's see. We'll solve that in the next episode. Along with that, we want to put a station up here. So we want to put over here, but I'll leave this place be. I'll let this place be. And I think I don't want to even mess around with this boys. I'll just let them be as they are, I guess. If I can put a station here, it'll be too far, won't it be? A bit too far, a bit too far, a bit too far. Even if I put it here or here, it's not much of a difference. The only difference really it's going to make is the trams passing by. But then again, they are already in a ditch kind of formation. Let's just see that if it will work out or not, so we can figure out what to do in case it doesn't work out. Bridge is not a problem. Okay, so this would just work out fine. So we'll have a tram connection from both the cities differently into that same one station on this side, and this side the other one. And this cities anyways have a connection here, so it doesn't really matter if it's going to be a round loop. And yeah, we can have that intercity tram connection too, so there'll be reduced traffic. We'll add the station right around there, connect to tram point there, a tram point here, a tram point here, and maybe no, we won't connect a tram to this. We'll connect buses to these 2 cities, or rather these 3 cities, and then we'll loop the line to the Biggleswade main line and see if that works out. Yeah, so that way we'll have the main line connected to these 3 cities in one station, and that is gonna be awesome. So we'll do that in the next episode. Till then, be safe, take care, have a good weekend, take care everyone.